you 3 pins.
I'll give you 3.
All right. I'll help you out.
No, you concentrate on you.
You're here to go to the casino afterwards.
No. I got a vote tonight. Twice tomorrow.
Where is tonight?
So we're going to the casino later?
I'm in. As long as we both gotta be the Friday night league.
Yeah, that's fine.
We got time. I got nowhere else to go.
Where at Woodland?
He's at Woodland. I'm at
Woodland.
Oakland.
Oh, okay.
And then after that, then there's Baker's Doubles at Oakland.
Really? Who wants the bowl? No, I'm kidding. I gotta be up at 6 a.m. to go to Jackson.
Yeah, I was about to say, Joe.
Yeah.
I got to be up early, dude.
Yeah.
He just said that because he wants to be my partner already. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Luckily, it's only 40 minutes for me.
I didn't even want to wake up this morning.
No, I was gonna say I didn't have like 7:45. That's pretty early.
Yeah. I got up at like 7, dude.
Oh, you my shirt? This is what I got for country doubles when I'm on the fairway.
I identified it being delivery.
He knows I got it.
Palmer Chuck never disappoints.
What's that?
Palmer Chuck never disappoints.
Oh, no. How many hairs are there?
No, when do you guys go to nationals?
May the Memorial Day weekend, the Friday and Saturday.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. But we fly out. We're flying out Tuesday.
Oh, you guys are flying out Tuesday?
Yeah,
I think we fly out Thursday. We bowl it Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, we both Friday and Saturday, but I guess
Oh, so I'll be down there with you.
yeah, I got feeling like
Yeah, no,
here.
You're here?
Tuesday.
Day.
So we flew out Tuesday because it was only
Damn, we should probably do
because they were stupid expensive.
Yeah, ours was like 600.
I think I don't know. I didn't. Mine's covered, but I think it was like only 400 to go on Tuesday. So
Oh, you're going out with Turbo, right?
I'm going out with Frank.
Right?
Snodgrass.
Yeah.
So it's, I'm staying with Charlie for us three, Frank and Jordan together. Because they're on our team.
Oh no, dude, you're coming out with Blue Squad, right? Because I think Frank said Blue Squad.
Yeah, I have no clue. I just know our team. It's me, Chuck, Frank, Kyle.
Oh yeah, you're now I know why I didn't come here.
Anybody else? I just know.
Well, I might be it. I don't know. I didn't look really hard.
I was there with Sean Mullen.
Is that the guy who bowls on tour?
Yeah.
Pretty like the
I don't know what descent he is, but like he has some. What a way to describe it. I don't know what descent. Ethnicity.
I was gonna sir. No, I meant no. I don't. I don't. I don't care.
No, don't help him at all, Dylan. That guy's an asshole.
I don't like doing it.
We'll be out in Reno. Are you doing like a roller shirt a little?
I think we are. I have no clue though. Like, I'm just there along. What's up, Todd? Good, you. I just do what they say.
I was over here last night.
Oh, nice. Oh, so you don't have the money you want?
Yeah, I got $1.
Yeah, that's like 1,000. Better hold on to that. Unless it's signed.
Oh, it is signed. By Caesar himself? Yeah. What one? I do. Very good. Hey, you gotta bowl the over-under with him tomorrow. Yeah.
He's a lot of it.
There's no lines, I think.
Get that free slide. Oh, it's so far, dude. I got you. $5 a game, $5 a total. Three pins and 12.
And 12.
Sounds fair to me.
Okay. What's your real average?
My composite's 240, yeah.
My composite's
I just this is very fair.
All right, everybody, welcome. We're live here at REVS Rose Bowl, Windsor, Ontario, Canada, for the Good Friday Tournament 2026. So if this is your first time joining us, usually the first, second game, I'm not on here too much. We're running the tournament, getting all the numbers and everything situated. We do have 56 bowlers. We've got a good mix of local bowlers here from Windsor, a couple from out of town, a couple from over Michigan, Detroit area came over. So you might see some faces that you do recognize. Be sure to like and share the stream. So the format today is going to be 4 games of qualifying, and then cut to 1 and 5, which is going to be 11 bowlers. And then it's going to be a double elimination bracket. So winner-loser bracket, you lose in the first round, you go down to the loser bracket. When you get down to it, the bowler that runs the loser bracket, or whoever is at the end bowls the undefeated person in the winner's bracket, they will have to defeat them twice in the final match, or if the winner defeats the loser that one game, then it's over. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back here probably a little more in the second game. Things are going to move pretty quick here. We have enough lanes. We put 4 on a pair. So yeah, stay tuned. Like, comment, subscribe. If you're in the chat, let me know who you're looking for. We'll try and give updates. I'm going to pin. Where's the standings here? Just give me 1 second. It is in the info. I'm going to pin this at the top. So that's going to be the qualifying standings there, pinned in the top of the chat. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Good day of bowling here. We got 3 cameras on the lanes. We'll be switching between them. You should see quite a few bowlers that you know, and hopefully some good games. The pattern for this was not released. I chose not to do it. I'm the only one that knows what it is, and the lane man. The only info we gave out was that it's a 42-foot pattern. It is a challenge pattern ratio. And that's all the info we gave out. Maybe at the end of the day, I'll reveal what it was and let the bowlers know. But just want to do that, something a little different, mix it up. Sometimes people, they get too stuck up on the patterns, think about it too much, so we're not doing that. So I'm going to step away just for another minute here, and we'll be back shortly.
Attention bowlers, you will be moving to the right and skipping one pair on the score sheet.
It's not like it killed me a ton of pins, but I still, whatever. I made 2 out of 3. Yeah, that's definitely.
Okay, I'm back here for a couple seconds. If you're just joining in, we're live here at REVS Rose Bowl, Windsor, Ontario, Canada for the 2026 Good Friday Tournament. 56 bowlers, men, women, seniors, got a pretty good mix here. So if you click the link on that standings, first game is updated. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, maybe I'll screen share this here for you. All right, let me bring up the screen there. So, oh, we had a mistake there. Gerald Trainer is not bowled 18-21. Michael Snow, 265, is leading the way. Let's come back. I gotta make sure that that gets corrected. Okay, let's try that again. So Mike Snow leading the way, followed by Ryan Bonier, Donovan Ramita. So Donovan was our winner last year at the Good Friday Tournament, but it was a different format, triple knockout. This year it's not, but he's still back. He still wants to win. Michaela Hunter, our top lady. Devin Osborne, Noah Samuels, Ben LaPointe, Jacob Johnson, Connor Smith, Michael Labreche, and Brandon Teddy. You round out your cut. I actually tied with Jim LaPointe there. So click the link in that standing in the chat. It will take you to the standings sheet and do all that. So just got a little bit of housekeeping here. Let's come down to 49 and 50. Let's see here. Got Joe Pentinato stepping up on, looks like 49 to shoot a spare. Shout out to Joe. Mojo's DJ and video service. If you're looking for wedding, corporate, anything DJ video related in the Michigan area, hit up Joe. Joe is the man. Thank you, Joe. He sponsors the Mojo eliminator pot. Sweetens the pot, makes it a little better for our bowlers here. Yeah, and if you are in the chat, let me know who you're rooting for, who you're watching. Now that we got a lot of things done, I'm going to spend a little more time here interacting with you guys in the chat. Jeff Lusaw, thank you for tuning in. Jeff's always a big supporter. Comment about the approaches. So it is warm outside. It is humid here in Windsor. I haven't been able to sit around and watch any of the bowlers yet, doing all the tournament, the money, and all the splits and stuff like that. It is possible that some bowlers may be struggling with sticky approaches. I'm not sure, but it is warmer out. It is humid. I'm running around, so I'm a little warm right now. But we'll see. Let's see who else we got on camera here. How many people we got watching? Got 54 people watching. Hit that like button, subscribe. It helps show it on the homepage to other people with bowling interest. Helps us gain followers, viewers, get better sponsorship. And if there is anything going on with the stream on your end that does not look right, please let me know. I have changed the way we stream here. I've gone from a Wi-Fi connection to a direct wired. So hopefully things run flawlessly today, knock on wood. All right, gonna watch Aaron Hill throw his here on 49, then we're gonna jump back down to the low end. So the bowlers here are bowling on a 42-foot challenge pattern. I did not release what the pattern is. It is a lower ratio, closer to a sport pattern. So I don't expect scores to be super, super high or super low. Didn't want to make it very hard, and we didn't want to put it easy like a house shot. So we've had some great scores coming in already. If you click that link that's in the standings, it will take you to tournamentbowl.com. We use tournamentbowl.com. Great format for everything we run, side pots, brackets, it does it all. We run the scores here right away so everybody can see them. And it also gives you on the standing sheet, it also gives you the plus minus 200, pins from the lead, and then pins from the cut. So we'll be taking 11 bowlers today into the cut. And it will be a double elimination bracket. The winner's bracket, loser's bracket. I expect about, how many you're gonna have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 8 rounds of bracket play. So it's gonna be exciting once we get in there. Once we do that, we're gonna be moving the cameras around, covering as much as the bracket as we can. Cover all your bowlers. But yeah, if you're in the chat, let me know who you're rooting for, who you're here to watch, or if you're just tuning in to watch some bowling, thank you for joining us. Brad Nelson up here on 32, another fellow left-hander. I got to thank my tournament partner here, John Wong Hinch. He's doing a lot of the legwork after I sit down here, work on getting everything situated together, get everything running, then he handles the rest. So shout out to him. And really, tournamentbowl.com really helps us, you know, keep things going. Michael Moskin Jr. here up on 33. Bowler, he's from somewhere up in the greater Toronto area coming back. He always comes down for our tournaments. A nice shot from him. Come back in front of us. Here we have Donovan and Ramita. So as I mentioned, last year, our Good Friday tournament we held, it was a triple knockout tournament. We had like 77 bowlers. It went, I think, 16 or 17 rounds. It took, I want to say, almost 10 hours. It was a very long day. Unfortunately, they still have leagues coming into the alley tonight. We were not able to hold that format because of the length and the amount of time it just takes to do all that. So a little different format today from our standard normal bracket, added in the loser bracket with the double knockout. I think it'll be exciting once we go on here. Jacob Johnson here stepping up on 40. So we got two big Michigan hitters here on the same pair. Jacob actually won our Labor Day tournament that we did. We haven't had a chance to run many tournaments. That was the last one we did on Labor Day. Jacob went all the way, bowled well. He's been close many times. He came away with the win. If you do go back on the homepage, go through some videos, that live is there of that tournament. But yeah, keep an eye on Jacob. I'm not sure what he had. Yeah, he had 224 first game, so he's currently in the cut. He'll be one to keep an eye on. Of course, Mike Snow, he's down on, I think he's down on the low end right now. that's currently leading the standings. We got some people watching. Jamie Moran tuning in. Thanks for always supporting, tuning in. Got Jennifer conveniently located right in front of you. Go Tino. Yep, Steve Tino up here on 42. There may be a few names that I don't recognize. My apologies if I don't get them. Also have to thank REVS Rose Bowl here in Windsor for hosting us. Most holidays, graciously accommodating us and planning these tournaments. So shout out to them, Jeremy, Jeff running the counter. Always help us run things smooth here. Alex Formosa. I'd like to call him a local up here on 48 from Chatham, Ontario, only about 45 minutes away. Bowling out of Chatham Bowlerama. He's another regular in our tournaments. 10 pin for Joe there. Yeah, so and as an added bonus too, we do pay the top non-cashing senior and non-cashing woman. So if they don't make the cut, one of them gets paid as well. So added little bonus to incentivize some of the seniors come out. And in bowl, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We've got about 16 or 17 seniors come out. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 4 women out here as well. We got Noah McClelland here. Father Stevens Bolin, nephew of Dan McClelland, hanging out here watching some of the YouTube stream as well. I was down there. Why? What'd you do?
I just rolled a 4-pin forward.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I know. I was down on that one.
Dude, I pitched it up going in for the face, caught it was big forward. Yeah. Everything fell. 4 pins up.
Wow. Crazy. All right, let's come down here to the low end. See what's going on. Just have to make a correction. There we go. Just had one of their lady bowlers that did not have it on there. Brian Beaumier up here on 32, always a contender. He's always bowling our tournaments here. He's always in the mix. Not much, man. How you doing? Just shaking hands. Got Brandon Teddy here. Another Michigan bowler. This is his second tournament over here. You know, Brandon's a well-accomplished bowler as well. I'll be back in a second. All right, just popping up here, switch back. Looks like Jacob Johnson, 290 pace. Boom. Got that just in time. Looks like a 290 from Jacob Johnson. Yeah, the cameras don't like these pink screens, so my apologies. Once they switch over, next game should be a little bit better.
Not lemon on it. Bring some slides that you don't normally bring. Because they are so like slicker than what these normally are. Like I wore tennis shoes when I saw them there. I was sliding those. What, lemon on? Yeah. Dude, those things are ice cream. We're back. I'm talking back in. I don't even know if it's still around.
Every so every 6 weeks I'm on call, so I can't leave the province. I don't stay within an hour. They do plan on holding some.
Okay, so standings are up. So let's bring this up here. Wait for that to go away. Okay, so here's your standings after 2 games. Mike Snow currently leading the way, 265-269. Just behind him, Jacob Johnson, 290 that game. Michaela Hunter, our top female, sitting in 3rd. Steve Lewicki. Ryan Beaumier, Noah Samuels, Brandon Teddy, Steve Kubis, Tyler Deckler, Donovan Ramita, and Ben Lapointe are currently your cut, just behind Michael Moskin and Devin Osborne, 9 and 15 pins out respectively. So click the link at the top of that chat. It will take you to this, to these standings, where you can see them on tournamentbowl.com. Our jackpots, side pots, brackets, everything is already in there as well. So if you are in the chat, let me know who you're rooting for. So we got 4 games of qualifying, and then we'll be cutting to the top 11 for a double elimination bracket. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Currently at 61 viewers. Let's see if we can get that up a little bit. Share with your friends, like it, subscribe it so it shows up on the homepage of YouTube for other bowlers to find us. If you are just tuning in, we're live here at REVS Rose Bowl, Windsor, Ontario, Canada, just across from Detroit, Michigan. And it is the Good Friday Tournament 2026, 4 games of qualifying, double elimination bracket. So we got 3 lane cameras we're switching between, try and catch most of the action. This one, the color's a little bit off, but might have a different color light bulb up above it. That's all good. So here's your tournament leader currently after 2 games, Michael Snow, stepping up here on 33, former member of Team Canada. I guess you call it the Masters Team Canada, Senior Team Canada. Lots of international experience, lots of experience in the U.S. bowling. Michael also defeated me in the first round of our local Molson Masters champion this year, made it to the team finals. Michael defeated me 227 to 197, I believe, and then Mike ended up running the ladder and doing that. And I believe, I forget the number on it offhand, he bowled the tournament, I believe, for 44 years straight and finally brought home the win. Nice shot from Mike there. Mike also runs a youth scholarship tournament here, heavily involved in bowling, youth bowling, for a very long time. Jim LaPointe here up on lane 31. Jim and Ben, a couple others, come down from the Sarnia area, support our tournaments. They're always bowling, always ones to keep an eye on. Nice shot from Jim. So the pattern out there is it's a 42-foot challenge ratio pattern. We have not disclosed what the pattern is. Maybe I will here after qualifying is done underway. We didn't want to put out the house shot. We didn't want to put it super hard sport pattern. But we're still seeing some of our bowlers put up big numbers. Now a 4-6 from Steve Walls on 33. Yeah, we didn't want to put up huge numbers. But you're always going to have that odd couple bowlers that do, like Mike and Jacob Johnson, Michaela Hunter, 244, 225. So basically right now, even 11th, 12th place plus 25. So we've got 13 bowlers averaging over 200 so far after 2 games. Let's, after Jim throws there, I'll go through the 3-pin. Let's see Mike throw one more shot, and then we're going to head back down to our high end on 47 to 50. See what's going on down there. If you're in the chat, let me know who you're rooting for. Try and get you some updates on them. Thanks everybody for tuning in on this Good Friday. Hope you're having a good one, enjoying watching some bowling here with us at REVS Rose Bowl. Watch one more. Oh, Mike's going to step back. Looks like a score correction or something going on there. I think Cheryl might have bowled on the wrong lane there. A little bit late, 7-pin wobbles. Does not get that. So it looks like Mike has started 3 9 counts and a strike. Don't know if he's up on the approach there. All right, let's come back down here. Yeah, just as Kirsten, I believe that would be daughter-in-law. Sorry, I just changed off the channel there. On that shot off camera, Mike did go a little bit high, left the 6 pin. So it looks like we are starting to see a little bit of transition, a little bit of carry down here. Todd Dennis just went through the 3 pin, left the 1, 2, 6, 10. Got Jared Lusaw coming up here on lane 50. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, just some housekeeping stuff. So we got Jared Lusaw up here on lane 50. You see Lusaw's in the chat. Jeff Lusaw always supporting the channel, watching the family members bowl. Michaela Hunter up here on 49, currently sitting 3rd place. A little bit light, 8 pins. So you might recognize Michaela, bowls a lot of our tournaments. You might recognize her. She won the, I believe it's the 2025 Detroit. Not sure what it was. The first PWBA regional in Detroit last year. Ended up coming home with the win in that. It's a well-accomplished bowler. She always puts herself here in the mix. Dylan Jablonski up here on 48. I believe he's a Youth Team USA member. Had a very good performance at the USBC Masters recently. Cashed in that. And he's here. I'm not sure where he's sitting in our standings. Let me see. Dylan Jablonski, 184, 193. So he's got a little bit of ground to make up. Obviously, very talented bowler from the Michigan area. So might be able to make a move if he puts a couple games together here. Nice shot from Jared. Trevor Martin up here on 47. Oh, sends the messenger, does not get it. Oh, there was a messenger on 50, hit it. Hit the 10 pin back for Todd Dennis. Another bowler from Michigan that came over, Devin Osborne, stepping up here on lane 49. Devin was another qualifier at our last tournament. Unfortunately, got knocked out in the first round from him. Let's see what he's got. He's chasing the cut line here too as well, just out. 10 pins on there. So yeah, Devin's currently sitting, where is he, about 15 pins out of the cut. Yeah, 49 and 50. Starting to see these corner pins start flat. We've got lane 48. We're going to call him Mr. 800 this year. It's 4 800s. I think 3 of them are over at Super Bowl, 1 over here. And Jordan Smith up here on 48. And he'll get an award for tallest competitor of the event. Left-hander really gets the ball down well. Let's see what Jordan Smith can do here. Oh, a little bit light. Lucky break, and he knows it. Little hand clap. He'll take a break. Nice shot from Jordan. Okay, sorry about that. We're back again. Just coming back down here. So it looks like tournament leader Michael Snow's gone. What do you do? We had 3 spares strike, 2 spares, working on a 3-bagger. So he's looking to finish strong. Things are going pretty quick. We did have the lane availability to put 4 people on a pair, so things are moving pretty quick here. Things are going to move even quicker once we get into match play. Just water. Yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in on this Good Friday. Up to 68 viewers. Hit that like button. Helps us show up on the main page for other people with bowling interests. We're live here at REVS Rose Bowl in Windsor, Ontario, Canada for the 2026 Good Friday tournament. 56 entries, taking 1 in 5 to a double elimination match play bracket. So that'll be 11 bowlers. Be sure to click that link that's pinned in the chat. We'll take you to tournament bowl standings. So currently keeping an eye here on tournament leader Michael Snow. About to step up here on lane 33. So currently in our cut line, we've got Mike Snow, Jacob Johnson, Michaela Hunter, Steve Lilke, Ryan Beaumier, Noah Samuels, Brandon Teddy, Steve Kubis, Tyler Declerc, Donovan Ramita, and Ben Lapointe. Just outside the cut line, Michael Moskin Jr. and Devin Osborne. Ah, 10 pin for Mike. I think Mike's going to be happy to get off this pair. A little bit of a struggle compared to his first 2 games, but he's keeping it clean, making those spares, as Mike is known for. Looks like we do have, what do we have, 220. Nothing too big on that. 220, 218 on 31 and 2. Let's watch Mike shoot this, then we're going to come back in front of us. A nice pickup for Mike. Ann Bogle up here right in front of us on 40. Nice strike from Ann. Married name, former Ann McClelland, sister of Steve and Dan McClelland. So she's got bowling in her genes. Let's see where Ann's at. 189, 181. A little bit of a struggle today. Looking to finish strong here in the 10th. Nice shot, Earl Doe on 39. Earl's been around a long time. Came up through the junior program, has kept at it. It's good to see him back bowling tournaments and out here. Oh, and pulled that one. Still not too bad. All right, I'm going to step away for a minute. We've got mostly everyone. I got to run some sheets, and I'm going to be back shortly at the start of the 4th game.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, but it came back.
Okay, just coming back in here. Click that tournament bowl link. Standings are up. Let's watch Teddy throw this shot here. Okay, there. Mike Snow currently leading shot 750 for the first three. Jacob Johnson, Donovan Ramita, Michaela Hunter, Steve Lewicki, Steve Kubis, Dylan Hunter, Brian Beaumier, Noah Samuels, Brandon Teddy, Ben Lapointe. Just outside the cut line, got Tyler Declerc and Steve McClelland. So click the link in that chat. It will take you to that link I just showed you. So this is the fourth and final game of qualifying. After this, we will cut to the top 11 for a winner and loser bracket match play. Double elimination. If you lose, you go to the loser's bracket. Whoever runs the loser's bracket faces the undefeated person in the winner's bracket, and they must be defeated twice. So it's going to be a little bit of excitement here once things get going. Things are moving a little quicker with 4 people on the lane. I haven't had too much time to sit here and chat with you guys here, but I appreciate you guys tuning in here to the 2026 Good Friday tournament. We're about halfway through the final game of qualifying. With Tournament Bowl, things work out pretty good. Yeah, had 56 entries. Nice shot from Donovan Ramita there. Donovan's chasing down. He's tied with Michaela, tied for third right now, trying to chase down that top spot. With 11 bowlers, we're going to have the top 5 are going to be getting a first round bye. And we'll have 3 matches the first round. What's that?
Who does he happen to be if you can make the cut?
Oh, he's out 14 pins. So it's like Tyler Declerc, Ben Lapointe. So it's all.
If he strikes out, he had the front 6, paired it in a 7, and then.
Yeah, he needs a big game.
Okay, thanks.
I get my job. I work so hard.
You're fucking lucky to be showing up. I already told you. Me too. I lost 500. Beer doesn't work. Not a good day. 10 seconds. And the wind was coming out. My buddy who lives in town was like, we gotta go. He's like, it's coming towards us. So we went and it hit like a mile outside of town. And our place was rocking. No, just in the apartment. But my buddy, Fairfield, Illinois, which is like 30 minutes away, they had a tornado that went by his house, ripped it, he had like a 75 bar, ripped the roof off and wrapped it around him. Where I live, you know, we've got a tornado away near the mall, and I lived in Southern California. We drove the sirens at the house. The sirens are pretty crazy. We were driving from the game. He was behind me because one of the guys on my team from Adrian, Michigan, he couldn't drive after like 9 o'clock. His license didn't allow him to. So we're driving in Indianapolis, whatever, and it's dark, and all of a sudden it's raining hard. Like there's all of a sudden, like it's so windy, and the hail starts coming from the left side, and he's behind us, watching it. So we pull off the shoulder under overpass, and our car just gets hammered from the left side. It's just coming straight across. The car's rocking, and all of a sudden it lets up, and we get like from me to the passenger, we were yelling, we couldn't hear it. So it lets up, and we turned the radio on. It said, "Confirmed touchdown, Indianapolis Airport." Literally the fence we were right next to the fence of Indianapolis Airport. So it was right there. That was crazy. But he had to see me. There must have been like 2,000.
All right, everybody, welcome back. So we're just getting our final scores in here. Going to be in soon. Looks like we have them in. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, bowlers, be sure to check your standings on tournamentbowl.com. The cut line was Dylan Jablonski plus 49. So with 11 advancing, we are going to have the top 5 get a first round bye. So we're going to have first matches on 23 and 24, Ben Lapointe versus Ryan Beaumier. 27 and 28, Dylan Jablonski versus Donovan Romita. 31 and 32, Steve McClellan versus Steve Lewicki. We'll give you guys a couple minutes to get to your lane. You get 2 balls on each lane. And then the higher seed will get to choose who starts. And for other bowlers that qualified that are not bowling the first round, Michael Snow, Michaela Hunter, Steve Kubis, Jacob Johnson, Dylan Hunter, you guys, if you want to keep warm, lanes 37 and 38, you can throw some warm-up shots to keep warm this round.
Okay, sorry for stepping away there for a bit. Had to get everything situated. So we had 11 advancers, so we have 5 skip the first round. So we've got 3 matches going on right now. Off camera, we weren't able to get them. We've got Ben Lapointe versus Ryan Beaumier. On camera right now, we have Steve McClellan versus Steve Lewicki. And on another pair, we've got Dylan Jablonski and Donovan Romita. So those are our current 3 matches going on. We're going to have quite a few cameras moving around. And I'm going to update a link in the chat. Let me unpin that. And if you check that new link, that bracket HQ that I just posted, that will take you to our winner and loser bracket. I just pinned it up at the top. And you can see, so our other qualifiers that got a first round bye, we had tournament leader Michael Snow, Michaela, nice shot from Steve McClellan there, Michaela Hunter, Steve Kubis, Jacob Johnson, and Dylan Hunter. Yeah, probably should have left the tournament bowl standings up there, but our 11 qualifiers were Michael Snow, Dylan Hunter, Jacob Johnson, Steve Kubis, Michaela Hunter, Donovan Romita, Steve McClellan, Ryan Beaumier, Ben Lapointe, Steve Lewicki, and Dylan Jablonski. Just missing the cut by 11 pins, Devin Osborne, Noah Samuels missing by 16, Brandon Teddy missing by 31. I'm just going to step away for 1 second, flip over here to this match, Donovan and Dylan, Dylan Jablonski. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, so this is quite a bit of work here. Haven't had too much to pop in here. So on screen now we've got Donovan Ermita versus Dylan Jablonski. Looks like Dylan Jablonski is in lead of that match. We do have a match off camera. Ben Lapointe and Ryan Beaumier wasn't able to get that on camera. Is it gonna fall? Oh, no. All right, let's come back here. Steve McClellan, Steve Lewicki. So 185. So it looks like Steve Lewicki is going to advance and Steve McClelland is going to go into the loser bracket. I gotta grab a pencil, I'll be right back. All right, let's pop down here. All right, so it looks like on this one, looks like Dylan Jablonski's in lead. He's got a 45 pin lead here over Donovan Ramita. So pending any disaster, it looks like Donovan is going to be going down to the loser bracket. The only match I don't have eyes on right now is Ryan Beaumier versus Ben Lapointe. So Donovan struck in the 9th. So as long as Dylan stays clean here, he'll be moving on, advancing in the winner's bracket.
We want to stick to waters.
On the first pair, 23 and 4. For the rest of the thing. Because we're not going back that way.
Well, we're down there right now, 25, 26.
Or,
So I wasn't sure if you want to go 37, 38, or sorry.
hold on, what do we got here? Put them on, or put them on 49 and 50. Because where's 49 and 50? 49,
48,
47, 48.
47, 48. There's nobody's touching. Oh, 47, 48 is here. Steve Mack's going to be on there. Just got to use 41, 42, bro.
Okay. Well, but then they're going to be in between, or hold on, some
No.
38.
They won't be anywhere near.
Okay, 41 and 2. And then put them, everyone down
And then
there.
everyone goes after that. 41, 42 for this round, and then 23, 24 after. Yeah. Or like down that way.
Do you have eyes on the Beaumier match? Beaumier match?
Once again.
Thank you. So yeah, it's going to be Dylan Jablonski here moving on. He's going to be here in the 230s. 237. Yeah, it's been a little crazier than I imagined here with this bracket. I'd love to stay here and chat and commentate and update a little more, but unfortunately it's a little more work than I anticipated. Yeah, Dylan practicing a spare, so he's going to be 230. and he will be moving on. Ooh, almost 7-10, sends the messenger to knock over the 7. So our bowlers eliminated here the first match. It was Donovan Ramita, Steve McClelland. They are going to have their workout cut for them. They have a 1-game break while the other winners bracket continues on. But the bowlers that lost this match are going to have quite a fight to get through the loser bracket to get to that finals. You know, if they do, they bowled 1 game here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially 8 games total out of the loser bracket to go all the way. And they will have to defeat the person of the winner's bracket, whoever they meet in the finals, twice, since it is double elimination. We're not doing that Masters TV show where it's one match. If the loser does beat the winner, he's going to have to do it twice. So we got 230 to 193. I'm just going to take a step away just for a second, check on that Beaumier match. They're still bowling. I'll try and get an update. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, so in the first match off camera, Ben Lapointe lost to Ryan Beaumier. So Ryan Beaumier will be advancing into the winner's bracket. So our current matches, we're going to have Michael Snow versus Ryan Beaumier, Michaela Hunter versus Steve Kubas, Jacob Johnson versus Dylan Jablonski, and Steve Lewicki versus Darren Hunter. I might have to turn one of my cameras here. So who do we got? There's the Snow match. 33-34. Yep, Jacob Johnson versus Dylan Jablonski. 33-34, 37-38. Okay, I'm going to step away just for a minute. Okay, so be sure to check that link that I pinned at the top. It will take you to Bracket HQ, which will show us our bracket here. Knocked out of the first round was Ben Lapointe, Donovan Ramita, Steve McClellan. They're now in the loser bracket. So in this match, we've got Michael Snow versus Ryan Beaumier, Michaela Hunter versus Steve Kubis. Those are not on, or who do we got here? Sorry, let me run through these here. So we got Jacob Johnson. Yeah, Michaela Hunter and Steve Kubis are off camera. So our main ones here are going to be Mike Snow versus Ryan Beaumier. About to start down there. Jacob Johnson versus Dylan Jablonski. Now we've got a scoring issue over here. John's trying to figure it out. And then we've got Steve Lewicki versus Dylan Hunter. Right now, we're only really covering 2. I can partially cover a third here. Let's come over here. I got Steve Lewicki. I moved one of the cameras over. We'll be able to catch him on some action. Hey, 41 and 2. You can keep warmed up on.
Hey, let me know if you want a special guest interview from the finish.
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm going crazy here, but.
All right, so now we're gonna start placing though, right? No, after the next match.
Right, so the losers of these.
After this one here, then we start paying out. Because this is 11, 9, 10. Sorry, 11, 10, 9. Yeah, the ones that don't advance get paid out here. Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah, whoever gets knocked out here gets paid.
Gets paid, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, be sure to check that bracket HQ link. Just figuring things out. First time running this, so a lot of the winners bracket, once they win here, whoever wins this match is going to have a game off again. 7-10 for Snow there. Not able to bounce it out. So this is going to be an exciting match here. We've got Jacob Johnson versus Dylan Jablonski, 2 Michigan kids battling each other. That's just how the bracket worked out. Ended up being that way. Let's come back down here and watch Mike Snow throw his. So we've got 4 matches going on right now, covering 3 of them. Nice shot from Mike, recovering after that 7-10. Got Steve Lewicki versus Dylan Hunter. Dylan, always a competitor. Didn't talk too much about him, but he's always up here in our qualifying, making a run. Dylan Jablonski up here on 33. 10 pin. Pretty sure it looks like he's throwing a purple hammer there. Let's see in the chat. Yeah, what's going on? Let me know who you're rooting for. So we still have all 11 bowlers left. Nobody has been eliminated yet. See Ryan Beaumier here up on 25. A little bit light, mixes around the 5-7. 5 gets out of there. Okay, so things might be a little hard to follow here, but yeah, check out the link that I pinned in the chat. It takes you to Bracket HQ. So we had 11 bowlers qualify, which made the bracket a little odd. But that's what we're running with. Yeah, just off screen there, Dylan Jablonski. We're going to watch Steve. Yeah, let's come back over here. Hold on. So other than that 7-10, Mike's been keeping clean. 10 pins there. Wanted to come back here to the Jablonski and Johnson match. Looks like Jacob Johnson has started with the front 6. Dylan Jablonski stepping up here on lane 33. He's going to need all the pins he can get. Jacob Johnson, when he's on a roll, he can be in it. Comes up light. 1-2-8. Let's come back here. So it looks like Mike picked up his 10 pin, waiting for Ryan Beaumier here to step on lane 25, 26. Nice shot from Ryan.
I was gonna say, if you want to let Ben know too, he can warm up down.
Yeah, I'll let him.
So we're just getting our first loser brackets ready. Let's come back here. Jacob Johnson stepping up, looking for 7. Did not like that one. Got lucky. He knows that little bit of a fist pump. Oh, trips the 2-pin forward. Not even sure what hits that. I don't have instant replay, but Ryan Beaumier got lucky on that one. Let's come back over here. Dylan Hunter, we haven't seen him throw too many shots, but he left a 7-pin there. Actually, you know what? We'll hop over here to Jacob Johnson going for the front 8. I think he likes that one. Oh, high 4-6-7. A little bit high, not sure he really deserved that split, but unfortunately that's what he got.
Matches next, right?
Yep. So 39-40. I'll move the camera down here. And 47-48. I'll have to move both cameras. I'll move both cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then next round we're going to have 3 matches. We'll have all 3 of them covered. Okay. Dylan Jablonski looking for all the pins he can get. Buries that one. Nice shot from him. You can see that USBC Team USA shirts. We had quite a few people come over from Michigan. We're right on the border with Detroit. So good to see those guys coming out, bowling some of our tournaments. Dylan made a fantastic run at the USBC Masters recently. Bowled very well there. Okay, I'm just trying to see who I can go to. Who's up? Let's see. Come back over here to Steve Lewicki. Left-hander. Buries it nice. Mike Snow. Just come down. Oh, he 4-9, so must have gone a little bit high. Is he going to make it? Nope. All right, who do we got? We're going to be doing lots of camera switching here, at least the rest of this game, to see what's going on. Looks like Ryan tucked that one in a little bit. Got the hold. Nice strike from him there. Off camera, Steve Lewicki strikes. Yeah, so Jacob Johnson still in lead. Well, we're 25 pins here. Nice shot. got back strikes. Yeah, so the only match we don't have eyes on right now is Michaela Hunter and Steve Kubis. Yeah, so I think that's going to solidify Dylan Hunter. He's trying to make up as many pins as he can here. Try and get a score update on that soon. Now Steve Lewicki comes in light. Oh, I messed that up. So Dylan Hunter's actually in the lead there over Steve Lewicki. So Jacob Johnson is going to move on. 254. Dylan Jablonski is going to get bumped down into the loser bracket. So 218 for Jablonski. He's going to be going down into the loser bracket. So what do we have for Mike Snow? 213. So 213 for Snow. It looks like Snow might be in trouble here. Nice shot from Ryan. A little bit light, 4 pins. Okay, 189 for Lewicki. Dylan's going to be moving on. Okay, looks like Ryan Beaumier is going to be moving on. Okay, Steve Lewicki. Where are we here? 189. 89, Dylan Hunter. 224. I'm going to step away just for 1 second. We'll be back.
ton of it. If you want, you can just throw. You're going on, right? Oh, sorry, you're on 43, 44. My apologies, man. One over. All right, 43, 4. Yeah. Taking on Steve Kubis. All right. Kubis. 43, 44. You're against Don. Johnny, you want to lose the bracket? Yeah, fucking Dylan. Oh, good. I also know 23, 24. So I'm not going to make a vote. I don't know who's going to have buy-in on matchplay or not. Someone's got to buy. Someone's got to have a buy. You got a number of players. Okay. Thank God. There's Nana right there.
Okay, just coming back here. So these are, what do we've got here? We've got 3 loser matches in the loser bracket right now. So we've got Mike Snow versus Steve McClelland. We've got Steve Kubis versus Donovan Romita on that pair. And then on this pair, we've got Steve Lewicki versus Ben Lapointe. I believe they're both Sarnia area bowlers. Sometimes that's how it works out. So the bowlers that lose this face elimination. I'm just going to go change the screen. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. So if you do click that link that's in there, you'll see our matches currently. If you look at the left side of the bottom, the losers back at loser round 1. That's we are Steve Lewicki versus Ben Lapointe, Steve Kubis versus Donovan Romita, and Mike Snow versus Steve McClelland. And we are just getting underway. My cameras are a little bit messed up here on order, so bear with me. Let me know who you're rooting for.
Together.
What's that?
This one's next together. All 4 matches.
Yeah.
Okay, just figured out some lanes going on, so we do have all 3 matches here covered. So we can have some updates. So whoever loses these 3 matches, these 3 are the first out of 11. Then we will have 8 remaining. All right, let's come over back here. Let's check out Donovan Romita. A little bit of the score covered by a sign there. I moved the camera the best I could. Nice shot from Donovan. Looks like he's throwing a purple hammer. And now that we are this far into it, it was a mystery pattern. All I told people is it's a 42-foot challenge pattern. The pattern that they did bowl on today and are still bowling on now, obviously, is the 2024 PBA Roth pattern. So it's 42 feet, about, I think, 31.5 mil oil, 4.6 to 1. So 2024 PBA Roth. Okay, sorry about that. Things should be a little bit easier now that we're winding down our match play bracket. Can spend a little more time with you. Thanks everybody for tuning in. If you are just tuning in, this is the 2026 Good Friday tournament here. We're live at REVS Rose Bowl in Windsor, Ontario, Canada, right across from Detroit. We started off with 56 bowlers, cut down to the top 11. 1 in 5 qualified, so we took 11. Did make the bracket a little odd, but that's where we're at. So This is currently the losers bracket. Everybody here has lost in the first or second round. And whoever loses these matches are out. We still have Ryan Beaumier, Michaela Hunter, Jacob Johnson, and Dylan Hunter. They are still in undefeated. Also with a loss is Dylan Jablonski. With the way the bracket worked out, he actually got a bye round through this loser bracket because of the odd number. All right, let's come down here. See Mike Snow. So Mike Snow is bowling Steve McClelland. Steve McClelland, well-accomplished bowler here, brother of Dan McClelland, well-known Canadian bowler, PBA bowler. Bowling runs in that family. Also, sister Ann was here bowling earlier. So all the McClellans were here competing. Well, they were, sorry, pardon me, they weren't. Dan was not here. But Steve and Ann were here. Steve's got some work out if he's got to run his loser bracket here. Come back over here. Looks like Steve Kubis left a 10-pin. Yeah, Steve's currently in charge of that match. Donovan coming off a split. Mike Snow picks up the 10-pin. Mike the sharpshooter for spares. Very accomplished bowler as well. Former member of Team Canada, the Masters team. Bowled all over the U.S. Is still involved with our youth scholarship tournament here. Gives back to bowling. Bowls all he can. And if we have a tournament, he's here. Always competing as well. Steve Lewicki coming off a spare buries that. He liked that one. Come back down here to Snow. So we're going to be changing camera views a lot here. Yeah, 10-pin again. Oh, Donovan misses the spare. Come back here. I don't think I've shown Ben LaPointe yet. Another Sarnia area bowler, always sports our tournament. We try to sport his tournaments up there in Sarnia as well when he has them. Bowling another Sarnia bowling, looking for 3 in a row. All right, nice shot from Ben. Okay, we got watch Donovan throw this one. Then we're gonna head down. We haven't shown. Oh, goes through the 2-pin. He's not gonna like that one. Come back here. Steve McClelland up here on 48. Ooh, a little bit high, 4 pins. As I mentioned, Steve, well-accomplished bowler as well, was recently inducted to our local Wawekpa Hall of Fame. Has won the Molson Masters here. I think it was about 10 years ago, 2014 maybe. Picks up that 4-pin. He's actually probably going to be the next one up, so we'll stay here for a second. And like I said, check that Bracket HQ, the link I pinned in the chat. That'll take you to our bracket that we're using here online. That one looks better. Nice shot from Steve. Steve Kubis, 10 pins. Yeah, I know Steve McClellan as well. Took some time off of bowling. Dealt with some injuries. I believe he actually bowled left-handed for a year. Came back. You know, looks like he's feeling better. And back to bowling right-handed and made the cut here. Oh, Steve Kubis misses that 10-pin. It's good to see. We still got quite a few people hanging out here. Lots of people staying around. Nice shot from Steve Lewicki. Let's come back down here. Mike Snow stepping up on 48. So if you are just tuning in, this is our loser bracket. A little bit light for Mike. All right, let's come back. Got Ben Lapointe standing up here on the approach on lane 40. Working off 4, looking for 5 in a row. Looking to put the pressure on Steve Lewicki. Nice shot from Ben. Ben, within the last year or two, you see that Brunswick jersey, pardon me. Local staff member. We're up in the Brands Brunswick. Yeah, so yeah, so down there, it looks like Mike Snow had an open off camera. Let's watch Donovan throw. Donovan's got some pins to make up. He's down 25. Goes high. Ten pin for Snow. He's been having a problem getting that 10 pin out on this pair. I think that's the third 10 pin he's left. Donovan picks up the spare. Ben Lapointe picks up the spare. So Ben Lapointe's currently in charge of his match. Donovan Armida needs some pins here. He needs to start striking. Got that one out, missed the head pin. Looks a little frustrated with himself.
It's way behind. Like I said, way behind.
Okay, who's on camera? Steve Mack. Nice shot from Steve. Steve's got a good line. Looking out there, he's looking good shot. Steve Lewicki, he wasn't on camera. He just wheeled one out to the ditch, came screaming back, got a strike. He just ran off the approach. He knows he got lucky on that one. Mike Snow stepping up here on 48. Mike needs some pins. He's going to be looking for a strike. Steve McClellan is on the gas and not letting up. Looks good. A little bit high and gets the 10 out. Maybe that's the trick there. Back to Steve Kubis, gets the light mixer on there. Steve is in control of that match versus Donovan Ramita. Ben Lapointe as well in control of his match. I thought he threw that a little bit hard, but came in nice. So the bowlers we're keeping an eye on here that need to make up some pins on here. Donovan Ramita. That looks better. Better shot from him. Mike Snow is going to be looking to double up here. Better shot. A little bit high. Maybe that's the trick to getting that 10 pin out on that pair. Oh! Ben Lapointe gets a little bit lucky on that one. Light mixes him around, slaps it out. Comes back. Good shot from Donovan there as well. Back down. So Steve McClellan in charge of this match versus Mike Snow. Pulled that one in a bit. Oh, got lucky. I thought it was going to flat 10. Pulled it in, got a little bit of hold. And got lucky on that. So Steve Kubis here in control of this match versus Donovan Ramita. Looking for the turkey. Buries it. Steve Lewicki here. Oh! Slaps out the 8-pin. Pulled it in a little bit, held. Got lucky. He's needing all the pins he can get versus Ben Lapointe here. Looks like Steve McClellan just struck on against Mike's snow match, so it looks like Mike's in a little bit of trouble down there. Okay, where are we down here? Snow. Snow's looking for all 10. Nice shot from Mike. Mike's no stranger to the pressure here. He knows he cannot let off. He needs every pin and hope that Steve does something in the 10th. And Steve Lewicki 10-pin. That's tough. And all right, so it's time to start putting in some scores here in a minute. So Donovan Ramita out. Where are we here? Ben Lapointe. So Steve Lewicki shoots 254 and is going to be out. Looks like Mike Snow's day has come to an end as well. What's that? So Steve McClellan will be moving on. Steve Kubis moving on. Oh, got some dead wood on 40. That's what we were waiting for. Okay, so Steve Mack Steve McClellan knocks out Michael Snow, the number 1 seed, 278 to 215. Ben Lapointe. Ben Lapointe knocks out Steve Lewicki, 256 to 254. Okay, other scores here. And to get Snow, 215, 278. So check that bracket HQ link that I pinned in the chat. And that will take you to the bracket. So our next round, we're going to have 2 winner matches, 2 loser matches. We're going to have Ryan Beaumier versus Michaela Hunter, still undefeated. Jacob Johnson versus Dylan Hunter, still undefeated. Then we're going to have Dylan Jablonski versus Ben Lapointe. This is a loser bracket. And then we're going to have Steve Kubis versus Steve McClelland in the loser bracket as well. So just stay tuned. We'll be back in a minute with a couple matches. Just got to move some cameras around. We'll be good to go. Okay, so it looks like we're underway here. So this is a losers bracket match. Steve McClelland versus Steve Kubis. Battle of the Steves here. This one, we moved 2 pairs together so we could catch the matches. We've got Ben Lapointe versus Dylan Jablonski on the left lane. This is a loser bracket. On the right lane, 45-46, we've got Dylan Hunter versus Jacob Johnson. This is a winner bracket. These bowlers are undefeated so far. And down here, 49-50 is also a winner bracket. Ryan Beaumier versus Michaela Hunter. So we do have the husband-wife combo of Dylan and Michaela still, still both undefeated. If they both win, they could face each other next match. Or if one of them loses, we could still see them in the finals if one of them makes a run on the loser bracket. So yeah, check that link that's pinned at the top of the chat. It'll take you to Bracket HQ. You can see all the scores on our brackets, how they're running here. Yeah, just change cameras here and we get 2 going light. We had Steve Kubis go through 43-44. We saw Ben Lapointe go through the 3-pin as well. Jacob Johnson coming up here on 45. Jacob was, tips it over. Jacob was the winner of our Labor Day tournament. It was more of just a single bracket play, no loser bracket, but he's still alive here, undefeated, so he's going to be one to watch for. You know, right now in the losers bracket, Steve McClelland is lined up. He could possibly make a run. He was knocked out one of the first ones. He could run the loser bracket. Keep an eye on him. Right here, Steve. He's got a nice ball reaction. Not sure what he's throwing, but he's got a good reaction, looks consistent. And he's been striking 278 last game. So Dylan Hunter's bowling Jacob Johnson. Jacob Johnson, front 3. Dylan Jablonski stepping up here on lane 43. We'll watch Dylan throw a shot. Yeah, a little bit high. Didn't get that one out to where he wanted. Sorry, I was on the wrong screen. I was watching Steve McClelland. But yeah, Dylan Jablonski came in light as well. Oh! I didn't get that on camera, but Steve Mack just converted a split. Backdoor Johnny'd it out of off the thing. What's the curtain? No, I didn't get it on. I was on the one down there. I'm just talking about it now, though. All right, let's come back down here, see Michaela. Yeah, I wish I would have had Steve split on the camera. Unfortunately, I didn't. But he's pretty happy. Steve's got his kids here. They're all hanging out, all watching, cheering him on. Good to see. Got quite a few people still hanging out. Jacob Johnson still striking. Front 4 for him. We're going to watch Michaela throw one. I think Ben's stepping up.
It's like the competition and nobody wants it. 344.
Oh, yeah.
tough pair.
Must be. We have it for the next winner's bracket too.
Better ball from Steve. Gets it. Does not get the messenger over.
I need to get Wood on 40. I just don't know where Rachel's kid is.
He's right down there. What's that? No, just have him get it. Okay, trying to get some views here with shots going on. Dylan Hunter, he's up against Jacob Johnson here, and Jacob's got the front. Yeah, so just clearing some dead wood down there. Yeah, this pair in 43-44, Dylan Jablonski and Ben LaPointe struggling a little bit. So far it's a lower scoring of there. Let's come down here, see Michaela, what they've got going on. Pretty close match here. Ooh, a little bit high on 4 pins. Jablonski 8-10s. Comes in a little bit light. Don't know if you really deserve that one with that ball, but sometimes that's the way the pins fall. Jacob Johnson, another one. So he's on the front 6. No bounce. Steve Kubis with a strike. So Steve McClellan currently up about 40 pins in that match. Jacob Johnson stepping up here for 7. He's got the trademark hat. Pretty sure he'll have the glasses on there as well. There he's, yeah. Oh no, he doesn't have the glasses on there. Got that, rocking that turbo hat. Steve McClellan gets a 10 pin out. Oh, nice shot from Ben LaPointe there. A little slow on the 7 pin falling back, but these guys on 43 and 44 need to start striking. At least they're bowling each other with not a very good start. Looks like they've figured it out though. Hopefully some strikes to come. Stay down here for a second. Ryan Beaumier, haven't seen him throwing too many balls. He's in control. He's a little up on Michaela as well. Ben LaPointe just ripped a 9 pin. All right, let's see if Steve can pick this up. He picked up a split last time I was off. Does not get the bounce. All right, got Jacob Johnson stepping up here on 46, looking for 8. He looks comfortable, he looks loose, he's swinging the ball. 8 pin. So his run comes to an end, but still in charge of that match. It's going to be, looks like it's probably going to be the end of Dylan's day. Or no, who does he got? Who's Jacob Johnson? Okay, well no, Dylan will go into the loser bracket.
I don't think that's firmed up just yet, is it? Well, depends on what he does here.
Another 9-pin. Kayla does not like it and does not get the 10-pin out. That was a little bad break on that Brooklyn. I think she should have had that one. No, Steve Mack gets the 10-pin out. So it looks like Steve McClellan's in charge of that match. 9-pin from Kubis. What do we got going on here? Yeah, Dylan opened. So Dylan will go to the loser bracket. Ryan Beaumier 218. He's going to knock Michaela Hunter into the loser bracket. That's going to end Steve Kubis's day. Steve McClellan will move on to the next round of the loser bracket. Okay, who do we have finishing up next here? Let's come back over here. Steve Mack. So Kubis 153. Steve Mack will move on. The only one I've got an eye on here is Jablonski. $218 for Steve Mack, so Steve Mack will move on. Staying alive in the loser bracket. So the only match we're keeping an eye on here. Okay. So Jacob Johnson 256. Dylan Hunter 195. So Dylan's going into the loser bracket. So the only one we're looking at right now is Ben Lapointe and Dylan Jablonski.
No. You're still like, so you guys are gonna bowl next.
No, yeah, he's bowling.
So you're taking out
So
Dylan.
there's still 8 people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
6.
Are you going to shoot 56?
No. Dylan was 195
198.
or something like that, yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be Ben Lapointe moving on.
50 is 85. Yeah.
Yeah, Ben's moving on. And that is going to end Dylan Jablonski's day. So 189 for Ben Lapointe. Dylan Jablonski can only shoot for 185. So he'll be in the 170s now.
75. 174.
Is he going to make it? Hook, 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 hook. 174. Okay, so next up we're going to have 2 loser bracket matches. We're going to have Michaela Hunter versus Ben Lapointe and Dylan Hunter versus Steve Mack. Still alive in the winner bracket, getting a break off this game is going to be Ryan Beaumier and Jacob Johnson. What's that?
Cameras?
So where are we on?
33, 34, 37, 38. They're like right there.
37. Yeah, I'll move them. Okay, I just got to move some cameras. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Double up or lose it all. Thank you very much. Hey, man. You want to do it that way? Might as well. Just have some fun with it, right? Am I waiting again, or what are we doing?
Yeah, 49 and 50 you can just warm up on.
Okay, so a couple warm-up shots. We're going to have, what round are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is round 5. It's a loser bracket round. So we're going to have Michaela Hunter versus Ben Lapointe and Dylan Hunter versus Steve McClelland. Getting a break off of this game, we'll see them next round, is going to be Ryan Beaumier and Jacob Johnson. Both of those bowlers are undefeated in the bracket. So we're down to 6 bowlers out of 11.
Run together, right? Run these together, and then this one will be on its own, and then these two.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, just figuring out the bracket here. Thanks everybody for tuning in. If you are just tuning in, we are winding down the match play here. We're at the 2026 Good Friday tournament.
There's still one more in the
Live here at REVS Rose Bowl.
So then that goes to go to be totally undefeated, right? And then these two will play in here. So whether you guys are bowling, they'll be here. Okay. And then the loser of you two will go here. Okay. And then, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, so started with 56 bowlers. We're down to 6. Got a good match here, Steve McClelland versus Dylan Hunter, so whoever loses, these ones are out. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We could still see Dylan versus Michaela. If they both win this match, we will see them in the next round bowling each other. Also, shout out to Mike Snow. He's knocked out, got eliminated. He's still hanging around, doing some of the score corrections for me here while I can sit at the booth. I don't have to run around and do all that. But if you are interested in checking out that bracket, click the pinned link that's in the chat. That'll take you to Bracket HQ. That'll show you where we're at, who's bowling who. Yeah, we're basically on the bracket losers round 3. All right, looks like Michaela's starting it off versus Ben Lapointe. Good start from Michaela. Yeah, we're going to bounce cameras around here so we catch all the action. But we do have Dylan Hunter versus Steve McClelland, Michaela Hunter versus Ben Lapointe. Comes up a little bit late. Doesn't get the 10 pin out. And unfortunately, off camera, Dylan just missed that 10 pin. Seeing 10 pins all over. Steve McClelland stepping up here on 34. So Steve lost his first match of the game. First match of the match play, and he's been making a run through the, and he's 7-10s. And he's been making a run through here through the loser bracket, winning 3 in a row to stay alive. 7-10 split. Let's see if he can pick this up, bounce it out. Good shot. No bounce. Well, I guess if you want to leave a 7-10, maybe the first frame is probably the best. You know, Dylan misses the 10 pin. Gives him the opening. He 7-10s, gets a bad break. Just clean wash. They both starting with 9 in the first frame. Just got to make a good shot here. A little bit light 5 pins. Ben picked up his spare. Ooh. Yeah, easy spare there for Steve 5-pin. Only one person had their hand up. So do we know who this guy is yet?
No. It doesn't really matter. You can get a new one.
Yeah.
They're just whatever. If you wanted to, you can go in and just get free parking, though.
Dylan Hunter looking to redeem himself off that open, and he does. Let's see if Ben can pick this up. Slide it. Does not get the bounce off of that. Yeah, so it looks like this this pattern here is starting to burn up pretty good. Michaela looking to make it 2 in a row. Nice shot from Michaela, capitalizing on that open from Ben. A little bit light, 7 pins for Dylan, so we'll see what happens here if Dylan wins his match. So this is the loser bracket. If Dylan wins his match and Michaela wins her match, they'll face each other next round. So we are down to the top 6 bowlers. Ryan Beaumier, Jacob Johnson, currently sitting out this round. They are both undefeated in the bracket so far. If you do want to see that bracket, click that link I've pinned in the chat. You can check it out there. What's that? Yeah. 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 You gotta bring it home if it's gonna be you if it is. Yeah, so Jacob Johnson off camera just saying he's the only American left standing. So if someone's gonna bring the win back to Michigan, it's gotta be him. He's had a couple big games in the bracket. Back over here to Steve. Got that in a little bit. Oh, held a little bit high, still gets it out. I haven't been checking the YouTube. I don't know if anyone's chatting here. Yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. Got about 80 people watching. Hit like, hit subscribe. Follow the channel. We are winding down in the season. This is a little different setup. I do stream some league stuff sometimes, and you know, from a mobile phone. This is a little different. This is a whole tournament setup I got here. Do these once in a while. A little better quality. Thanks everyone for tuning in, following along on your Good Friday. Ben Lapointe looking for his first strike of the game here. Looks like a ball change. And he's 7-10s. Probably not going to be too happy with that. Looked like a good ball. Looks like he changed to that blue danger zone. I'm not sure if it's called the danger zone, but that new blue zone. Let's see if he can pick it up. Bounce one out of the back. We haven't had a 7. I don't think I've had a 7-10 on stream yet. Bounce it. Does not. So Michaela Hunter currently in control of that match. We'll watch Michaela throw, then we'll head back down to Steve McClellan. He's just stepping on the approach now. Nice shot from Michaela. So back over here, looks like Steve's in control of this. He went open spare, 3-bagger, looking for 4. Pulled it in a bit. He got it. Looks like he's found a little bit of hold on that lane. Actually on the pair. Yeah, so as I mentioned, we didn't announce the pattern, but I have mentioned on the stream a couple games ago, it was the 2024 PBA Roth pattern. Nice shot from Michaela. 42 feet, 31.5 mil of oil. The ratio is about 4.6 to 1. So challenge pattern, not a super hard sport shot, not a house shot. We had a couple big games, no perfect games. Had a 290, some 270 games. I think we had a 280 in there as well in qualifying. In match play here, we've seen 250s. We saw Steve McClellan shoot a 278, I believe, against Mike Snow in the 3rd round to knock him out. I'm going to keep it here on Dylan. We got both bowlers going at the same time. See, and he pulled that one in, and I think he found that little bit of hold that Steve found, but his ball did not recover. I think for Dylan to make that work, he's got to get it out another 3-4 boards. Let it come back. Ben LaPointe here. Ben's on the struggle bus. Came up light again. Picks the 2-pin off the 4. Steve McClellan, let's see if he finds that hold on this lane. Yeah. Steve's been rolling the ball well. He's been throwing it consistent. Since he came back to being right-handed, I don't think he has the rev rate he used to have, but he's looking good. He's throwing it well. Back here to Ben. Ben got that one out, not recovered again. Yeah, Ben's on the struggle bus. Nice shot from Steve. Steve's getting fired up, showing that passion on the lanes. Not sure when the last time he made a run in a tournament, but I think he's found his mojo back. Had to step away for a second. So while we were doing that, Michaela Hunter did throw her first strike on 38. Let's come back over here. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what I missed. Looks like Michaela did strike. Back over here, Dylan 10-pinned. Ben tucked that one in a little bit, and there it is. Yeah, he was getting it too far out, coming up light, left a couple splits, but for Ben to have any chance, he's going to have to go sheet. And Michaela's going to have an issue here. So Steve McClellan in charge of this match here. Got a little fast. I don't think he liked it off his hand. Little baby split, 310. Ben threw that one good, 9-pinned. So Ben is in trouble. Let's see if Steve Mack can pick up this little baby split here. Looks good. Nope, didn't get the bounce on it. He's still gonna win that, so we're gonna see Steve Mack move on. All right, scores here. It looks like we're gonna have Michaela is gonna be moving on. Yeah, so what do we got here? Yeah, Michaela's moving on. She'll be facing Steve McClelland. And then we'll have our second match, which will be Ryan Beaumier versus Jacob Johnson. So after this, we're going to be down to 4. Okay, so looks like 225 for Steve McClelland. 199 for Dylan Hunter. Yeah, that's going to be an unfortunate end to Ben's day. He bowled superb all day long, got through the 2 rounds of match play. Going to be knocked out in his third. Still a good tournament, just a frustrating last game. But you've not seen the end of Ben. He will be back. He always bowls our tournaments.
Yeah, and then we're doing 31 and 2. We're doing 131 and 2.
Or 35 and 6.
You're not using that one?
Okay, where we're trying not to line people up. So yeah, do 35 and 6. So it looks like a 154. Michaela. So it looks like Michaela's going to be in the 230s.
He's gonna be like, fuck these hunters, man. Don't worry about the mindset. Keep your mindset in. Oh yeah, it is what it is.
Okay, so Michaela.
Right here.
236.
Sorry, you're counting. I should have asked.
Okay, so 35, there's 43, 40. So I got to go move some cameras. I'll be right back.
Look at me like you were on turn there. Yeah, yeah. 41, 42 is the...
Okay, so we are back. So we're down to our top four. So we've got 2 matches going on. We've got Jacob Johnson versus Ryan Beaumier. Both of these bowlers are undefeated in the bracket. And then our loser bracket, we've got Steve McClellan versus Michaela Hunter. So Steve McClellan has been running the loser bracket. He was knocked out in the first round of match play. Well, I should say knocked down into the loser bracket. And he's won 3 matches here in the loser bracket. Currently his 4th. So they're just getting a couple warm-up shots, getting the line on these lanes. And then we'll be ready to go shortly. Yeah, bowlers get 2 balls on each lane warm up to get a feel for the pair before we get into it. So yeah, we're still in match play here, just checking. I haven't been keeping an eye on the chat because I've been doing that. Yeah, I've got some people rooting for Steve McClellan in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. As I said, Steve's been making a run through the bracket, the loser bracket. And whoever gets through the loser bracket, so the Steve McClellan and Michaela Hunter, whoever loses that is out. Whoever wins will bowl the loser of Ryan Beaumier and Jacob Johnson. Whoever wins that match goes on to face whoever's undefeated, and they're going to have to beat the winner twice. Typical master style double elimination. So it could be interesting. It looks like Ryan Beaumier is going to be starting us off here. So here we are, started with 56 bowlers, cut to 11, we're down to 4. Oh, nice shot, trips the 4-pin forward. Ryan Beaumier. Jacob Johnson has been on a tear though. Check those scores in that double elimination bracket on that bracket HQ that I've pinned in the chat. You can see all the scores there and the bracket. If you are watching, please like, please subscribe. Helps us get noticed. If you are in the chat, let me know who you're rooting for. We've got our lone American standing Jacob Johnson up here on 44. A little bit light. Michaela Hunter starting us off here on lane 35. Oh, a little bit light, mixes them around. I think I saw almost the whole back row standing. Oh, Jacob close to not getting that one. So we're going to do a lot of camera shuffling here. We only got 2 matches going on right now. Here's Steve McClellan on 36. Looks good. Oh, 10-pin. All the match play, he's been in that same zone. Hasn't moved too much. That last pair, he had a little bit of hold. Jacob goes high. So he came up light, then went high. Good 10-pin pickup for Steve. we'll stay here on Steve's shot. I'll let you know if Jacob picks up his spare. Yeah, Jacob picks up his 4-pin conversion there. So Steve tugged that one in a little bit. Came in a little high, 4 pins. He's going to find that happy medium between that hold from the last pair. I don't think he has it here. You know, his first shot, he got it out. He flat 10'd. So you might have to make a couple adjustments here. Try and get the 10 pin out. Ryan Bomey up here on 44. Oh, 4-6-7. Looks like Ryan's throwing an older Phase 2 original. It's his go-to ball. I believe he loves that. A little bit light for Michaela. Yeah, hopefully everything's looking good on your end on the stream. Everything's looking good here on my end. We did make a couple changes. Have to run some Ethernet cable, but our streaming is a little more solid now. So 43 and 44 that Ryan Bomey and Jacob Johnson are on here. I believe that's the pair that Ben Lapointe and Dylan Jablonski 2 rounds ago were on. They might have struggled on that pair. It looks like Ryan and Jacob are not off to the hottest start, but see if they can find it. All right, let's come back. We'll see what Jacob does here. Steve McClelland off camera just got a strike. Looks like he found that adjustment he needed to make. Jacob comes in a little high. Let's come back. Yeah, it will be time to see Jacob pick up his spare. Barely, and come back to Steve McClelland. Got that one in a little bit. 10 pins. See, on that last pair, he was getting it in. He was getting that 10 pin out. Looking a little flat on this 35 and 36. Yeah, so if you are just joining us, we're live here at REVS Rose Bowl, Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Right across from Detroit, Michigan. Had a bunch of Michigan bowlers come over, lots of locals, some from the Toronto area. We're down to 4 bowlers. Flat 10 for Michaela. So Michaela and Steve McClelland are in the loser bracket right now. Coming over here, Jacob Johnson, Ryan Beaumier are both undefeated on the winner's side of the bracket. Nice shot from Jacob. Michaela picked up her 10 pin. So on the loser bracket between Michaela and Steve, whoever loses that match is done. The winner will go on to face the loser of Beaumier and Johnson. Michaela got a strike. Sounded good. Steve's getting her 5, so Michaela strikes. Yeah, Beaumier just ripped an 8 pin. Let's come back here. There's Steve's shot. Yeah, he knows he needed that one. Slight 11 pin lead there over Michaela. Now he's been in the pocket. I think it's for him, it's going to be just getting that 10 pin out. Pin for Beaumier. So that's going to be a close match there as well. Coming back here. Oh, slaps out the 4 pin. It looks like he squared that one up a little bit. I don't know if he drifted right with his feet, but it was definitely more straight up the boards. Got lucky, got that 4 pin out. Beaumier picks up his 10 pin. Oh, 9 pin for Michaela. It was a tad high, but she is looking to match Steve. All right, looks like Jacob's made an adjustment. Throwing 2 in a row there. He's found it, as we've seen him in this match play. Once he gets lined up, he's been throwing strikes. Michaela does not like that one. 1, 2, 4 didn't turn out too bad for her. Couldn't get the 10 pin out.
Next one is just 39 for loser of this that. Exactly.
Yeah. And then if there's both games, if the second game's it's going to be on the same pair.
Maybe a second game. There would be another.
Yeah, if the loser has to beat
play
them
both.
twice.
Oh, they just play on the same.
Yeah, on the same
This
pair.
you just stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that hooked. Oh! Trips the 4-6 out. 4 pins, falls forward. Steve McClellan getting a lucky break there, and he needs that. He needs to capitalize off Michaela's open. Beaumier pulls that one in. Gets the 10 pin out. So this 3-bagger for Steve, this turkey, definitely advantage. Steve's going to be looking for 4 here. Take the lead over Michaela. He was up a little bit, but he's looking to solidify that. Oh, good. He's getting lots of breaks here. They're not solid. Seems like a pin here and there's tripping out. But Steve's making that run. With the breaks that Steve's been getting here, I think Michaela is going to have to do her best. She can go off the sheet for 204. I think she's going to need every pin of that against Steve. Mixes him around 7 pin. Picks up the spare. Looks like Jacob came up a little bit light again. leaves the 2 pin. He's still up 20, 18 pins, 17 pins. But nobody is really walking away with this match on the winner's bracket side. Right now, that could be anybody's game. Come back here, Steve McClellan. Looking for 5. And he got it. Steve showing that passion. He's fired up. He's been making the run, bowling good all day. Off camera, Jacob Johnson 7-10. Okay, Steve solidifies that, so that's going to end Michaela's run. Let's see if Jacob can pick this up, bounce it out. No bounce. So with that open, this is anybody's match. Between Ryan Beaumier, Jacob Johnson. Our match over here, come back. Steve McClelland is going to end Michaela Hunter's day. Oh, nice shot from Ryan. Slamming around that 5-7 off the wall. He really needed that strike to put him up on Jacob. So Steve McClellan's going to finish 248. We're going to stay here on this this Ryan Beaumier, Jacob Johnson match. Michaela's just finishing off her game, but unfortunately her day is done. Great run from Michaela. Was our top female in the cut. Gave these men a run. She's always up there, always a good competitor. So Michaela's going to finish 184. And that bracket is updated. Yep. Jacob looking to double up to put the pressure on Beaumier. Oh, and he almost 7-10s. That messenger came off for the 10 pin. He's frustrated. He knew it was a good ball. I guess in that situation, he's lucky it was just the 7 pin. If it was a 7-10, that would have almost ended his day. Hooks at it, picks it up. So he can finish with 190. Beaumier can still go off the sheet for 216. Ryan just has to keep his game clean. And he sends Jacob to the loser bracket. Seven pin fell over, just a quick re-rack. What's that?
You got these ones?
Yeah, I got it. You want to 43 is 180.
No, it's coming. It's coming.
Oh, okay. Good shot from Jacob. So he's finishing 190. So Ryan Beaumier.
41, 42, or
39, 40.
Yeah.
41, 42 is fine.
Oh, I thought this was fine.
No. So, you take it. After that.
Ryan Beaumier here. Buries that one. So Ryan Beaumier. So it looks like Jacob Johnson is going to get booted down to the loser bracket for sure. So Ryan Beaumier will be taking on Steve McClelland. Good 214 for Ryan Beaumier. So I just got to move a camera here. I'll be back in a second. Okay, so here we are. This is going to be change of graphic here, if you want to call it the semi-final. So this is the last loser bracket. Got Steve McClelland versus Jacob Johnson. Whoever loses this match is done. Whoever wins this goes on to face the undefeated Ryan Beaumier of the winners bracket. So we're down to our top three right now. Both bowlers looking lined up. Whoever wins this goes on to face Ryan Beaumier, and that person will have to beat Ryan twice in the finals since it is double knockout. Or if Ryan wins that first game, it's done. So we'll get to that point when we cross it. They're just getting their 2-ball warm-ups here. Thanks everybody for tuning in. It's been somewhat of a long day. Started at 10 a.m. Started with 56 bowlers, 4 games of qualifying, cut to the top 11. Winner and loser bracket match play. Okay, so it looks like Jacob Johnson's starting the match here on 39. Starts with a weak 10. Pin was in the gutter, gave it a little tap, not enough to kick it over. If you are just joining us, this is the semifinals. We're down to 3 bowlers live here at REVS Rose Bowl, Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Got a shout out to REVS. My name's Jeff Kovac, Pinnacle Plus Realty, hosting the stream, the tournament here. Shout out to Mojo's DJ and video production, Joe Pentanato in Michigan there. If you need anything video DJ for weddings, corporate events in Michigan, give Joe a call. He is the man for that. And yeah, started with 56 bowlers, cut to 11, and now we're down to 3. So this is the loser bracket, last 2 in the loser bracket. Steve McClellan has made a run through all the way. He lost in the first round to get him down into that match. Stuck on the approach, still got it. Nice shot from Steve there. So yeah, Steve's been making a run through the loser bracket here. Great tournament for him so far. Taking on Jacob Johnson. Jacob's from Michigan, just outside Detroit. Jacob actually won our Labor Day tournament back there in September. Has done a lot there in Michigan. It's no surprise that he made the cut. He's always there, always in our match plays, and looking for another title here. Steve got that one in, got a little hold and buries it. Yeah, Steve bowling with passion. He gets fired up. He gets on those strikes. Look for some emotion out of him. Jacob's a little more quiet until that big shot happens. Looked fast. Yeah, I think he a little too much on that one. Just blew right through the break point. Yeah, and while we are here, like I said earlier, got to thank Mike Snow hanging around, deleting some of our scores, doing some of our sheets, deletions for us. Really helps us out. Tried to get the bounce off the wall, kicking the 10 over into the 8. Did not get that for Jacob. So if you are in that chat, let me know who you're rooting for here. We got Steve McClellan, hometown Canadian. Jacob Johnson from Michigan. And then of course we got our hometown Ryan Beaumier, undefeated in the winners bracket. That one looked better from Jacob. A little high in 4.9s. Yeah, he was not happy with that result. He threw a good ball. That last one on 40, I still think he just bumped it up a little too fast on it. And just blew it right through the break point. This one threw better, came in just a touch high in 4.9. See if he can slide it over. He does not. So that's going to be 2 opens for Jacob. We'll be looking for Steve here to step on the gas and put together a turkey. And if you do want to check out that bracket, check the pinned link in the chat. It'll take you to Bracket HQ. You can see all the scores and the bracket progression as well. Steve McClellan stepping up here on 40, looking for 3 in a row. Mixes them around, gets it. Gets that 5-7 out. That 7 pin fell back. Pins mixed around on the deck. Gives a little slap for it. Yeah, this tournament here, we wanted to do something a little bit different. wanted to do that double elimination with the loser bracket. I think it's worked out pretty good. Having 11 qualify kind of messed the bracket up a little bit, made it a little bit odd. Steve tucked that one in. Held, and he gets it. Yeah, back to this. So the bracket, it was a little bit odd with 11 people. If we took 12 people, there would have been one person that wasn't cashing that would have got out. Instead of turning that by game, we stuck to the 1 in 5 cut line. And yeah, Steve's getting excited over here, showing his emotion on the lane. Got Jacob Johnson stepping up here on 40. Hat is backwards now. He's meaning business. He's got to put together a string here. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, that was a lot better ball on 40. Looking here with Steve throwing 4 at him and 2 opens for Jacob. He's going to want to start putting together as many strikes as he can here to put the pressure on. A little bit high. So if you are just joining us, this is the loser bracket semifinals. So loser of this goes home. Winner of this goes on to face the undefeated winner in the winner's bracket. Yeah, I don't know who it is. He's bold, I just don't know who he is. Got that one out a little bit. Oh, got the reaction, got the 10 pin out. Some of the balls previously that Steve got out into that dry resulted in flat 10s. So got a little bit of a break there, got it out, still recovered, got that 10 pin out. You see behind me, white shirt, Noah McClelland, his son. Got his girls here watching as well. I'm sure some people there on the live stream are watching Steve, rooting for Steve. He's on the front 5 here. He's got to get through Jacob Johnson here to make it to the final match versus Ryan Beaumier. Yeah, steps it out, still 10 pins. Steve picks up the spare. Jacob taking a re-rack. Not sure if the rack looks off, but could be just a strategy thing. Make Steve wait a little longer, take your time. Try to throw him off. And of course, you re-rack and then it takes a second to come out. If that was his strategy, he just bought a couple more seconds. Let's see if he can put another strike together on this lane. Come around. No. Okay, so we're winding down here in the 6th frame. Jacob Johnson, a little bit of trouble here. Against Steve McClellan through the front 5-9 spare on a 279 pace. And Jacob picks up the spare there. I wouldn't be surprised if he takes another re-rack here on 39 just to slow things down. Make Steve wait a little bit longer. And splits, comes up light. So Jacob's in trouble. Steve is on the gas. And most likely going to end Jacob Johnson's day. Still got a couple frames left to go though. He can go off for 189, Jacob, if you were to strike. And Steve just has to hit pins the next couple frames. Yeah, that's pretty much going to end Jacob Johnson's day. Once this match is over here, our finals pair is going to be 41-42. I'm going to put a camera down lane. Nice shot from Steve, and that's going to end Jacob Johnson's day. Yeah, it looked like a ball change for Jacob there. Still a fantastic run for Jacob Johnson in this tournament. He qualified, where was he? He qualified 3rd. Got a bye the first round. Made it through most of the winners bracket. And then he's going to be finishing 3rd today. So as soon as this match is done, stay tuned for a minute. We're going to have a finals between Stephen McClellan, Ryan Beaumier, 2 local guys. Michigan finishes 3rd. Got Ryan Beaumier, our undefeated winners bracket bowler, currently warming up on 45-46, keeping loose, getting ready for Steve. As soon as this is done, I'm going to run a camera down lane so we can get a different angle. right, so Steve just finishing off his 9th frame. Just going through the motion, getting this game done. And then we're going to see Steve McClelland, who's basically run the whole losers bracket from the first round of being out to the final match.
Said Steve. He's like higher qualifier the whole way, so go high qualifier. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, Jacob's going to come up here, finish off.
Double check this count.
Second game, please.
Yeah, Jacob's a little bit frustrated with that game. So got Steve Mack finishing off his 10th frame. Looks like he's going to be 255. $177. All right, so stay tuned. I got to run down. I got to put a camera down lane. We're going to have our final match starting soon. It's going to be Steve McClelland, who ran the whole loser bracket, versus undefeated Ryan Beaumier.
We'll get them at the tables, eh?
Okay, got things set up down lane. So if you are just joining us, this is the final match. So Ryan Beaumier has made it through undefeated through the winner's bracket. Stephen McClellan knocked out, or sorry, not knocked out, but knocked down into the loser bracket the first round, and he has ran the whole loser bracket. So we've got Steve McClellan versus Ryan Beaumier. Now, if Ryan defeats Steve, that's his second loss, it's over. If Steve happens to beat Ryan the first game, he's going to have to beat him a second game for that double knockout. And looks like Steve is starting the match. If you're in that chat, let me know who you're rooting for. And yeah, don't forget, like, subscribe. Love bringing you the bowl in here. You can see Steve McClellan's son behind me, Noah. He's watching. I've actually got to move a camera here. All right, that's better.
I don't see him.
All right, both starting with strikes here. As I mentioned, Ryan has been undefeated in the winner's bracket. Ryan qualified 8th. Steve McClellan qualified 7th. So got our 7-8 spot here. And Steve lost the first round, knocked down into the loser bracket, and he has won all his matches. He ran the loser bracket to get here. Oh, gets that 7 pin out. So this pair here, 41 and 42, I think we only had one match play game on it. We tried to keep people off of this. We didn't want too many games on it for our final pair. Didn't want it to get completely roasted for these guys. And we were able to do that with a little bit of shuffling the lanes around. So far, so good. Another strike for Steve. Steve is locked in. A little bit fired up. You saw some emotion out of him when he knows he's winning his game. If he gets on a roll, expect to see some emotion, some hand slaps out of him. Ryan, on the other hand, is a little more quiet bowler. You might not see the big emotion out of him. So we got different ends of the spectrum here. Did not get the lucky break on that one. Some of those other shots he threw in other games, he was getting those, mixing the pins around. Did not get it on that one. Oh, misses the 7. He's just going to have to shake that off, forget about it, move on to the next frame. With Ryan starting with the front 2 as well, can expect him that he's not going to let up here. Here's Ryan stepping up for the 3rd frame, looking for 3 in a row. He gets him, mixes him around. Gives a little bit of a head scratch there, but got the break. Also, thanks to all the bowlers hanging around. Got a couple youth bowlers here, came out to watch. Steve's got his kids here. Sister Ann is here in the crowd. There's Ryan stepping up looking for 4. Got it. I thought he might have pulled that one in a little bit. But held, got the high flush strike. So now here, Steve just has to forget about that 7-pin. Put it at the back of his mind. It's pretty easy to say sometimes, but that's what he's got to do. Looking for a strike here to make that rebound. Looks good in flat 10s. Oh no. Okay, 2 opens. He's getting ready to go right back up on the approach. Pulled that one, Brooklyn. Gets a break. He just needs to take that momentum. Forget about those opens, carry it forward. Move on. You know, sometimes a strike is a strike. Yeah, so Ryan Beaumier stepping up here. He's looking for front 5. A little bit high, 4 pins. I think he knew that right off his hand. He stood up a little bit. Got lucky just leaving the 4 pin. Could have had the 9 back there. Yeah, Steve just joking with him there, saying at least someone can make a spare. And as I mentioned, thanks for the bowlers sticking around. Got some people watching in the crowd, cheering on our bowlers, see who wins this tournament. This is the 2026 Good Friday tournament here. We're live at REVS Rose Bowl in Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Ryan got that one out a little further. Looked like it labored down lane to get to the pocket. Still got the strike. So as I mentioned, Ryan's undefeated. Steve has 1 loss through the loser bracket. So if Ryan wins, it's over. If Steve comes back here to win, Steve will have to beat him a 2nd game. Nice shot from Steve. That's what he really needed. 2 opens, then he throws a Brooklyn. He needed to get back into that pocket. He just needs that confidence there. Get his mind back in the right track. Get back to striking. Looks good. A little bit light, mixes him around, gets that 5 pin out. Like I said, there's that emotion you see from Steve. He knows that was a big shot. He needed that one. You know, there is no defense in bowling. There's nothing he can do to stop Ryan other than make his shots. Ryan's going to be looking to get this double back on a 279 pace. A little bit light, 210s. Yeah, just got that one out. I mentioned that on the other lane on 41, his last ball. He got it out. It looked like it labored getting back to the pocket. He got lucky. On this lane, did not make it back to the pocket. 210s. Let's see if he can slide this over. Close. And he does. Makes the spare 210. Picks that up. He really needed that, that spare to keep going, to put the pressure on Steve. You know, you turn a bad shot into at least a salvage spare there. No different than leaving two other pins side by side. Yeah, see that shot, he pulled that one in a little bit. Found a little bit of hold. Definitely a better shot than his last two. So Steve up here looking for 4. Oh, a little bit high. He liked it off his hand, but got the break, got the 9 pin, just the 4 standing. Yeah, he wants to keep things moving. There's a spare. That's a better ball. Oh, kicks the 10 pin out. Yeah, he liked that off his hand. Right now, Ryan Beaumier is in control of this match. You know, it's a 30. Steve's down 34 pins if Ryan strikes here. Tuck that one in. Buries that one. Yeah, so Ryan is going to be finishing first. With a clean 10th frame here, he is going to shut out Steve to take the win. Oh my God. Spins it around. 4 pin, barely falls over just before the rack hits. And that's going to be it. That's going to shut out Steve McClellan. So Ryan Beaumier is going to be your 2026 Good Friday Tournament double elimination bracket champion. Yeah, so honorable mention Steve McClellan. Fantastic tournament, qualified 7th, made the run through the entire loser bracket. Ryan Beaumier is going to finish 246.
finish it off, buddy.
Steve's gonna finish in the. Or is he gonna be in the 2-0s? Sorry, 193, 213. He's gonna be in the 220s. Or sorry, 213. Yeah, I was right. So Ryan Beaumier is going to be your champion for the day. Go grab Beaumier too. We're going to have Ryan join us here in the booth. So Ryan Beaumier defeats Steve McClellan to run the winner's bracket. Just give me a second here.
Got caught up in the thumbs there.
All right, joined by Ryan Beaumier. So you have been bowling tournaments here. You've been bowling our stuff for 3 years. You have, there you go. You have not been in our seat. Been bowling this tournament for 3 years. What's it like sitting here being the champion of the tournament?
Feels pretty good.
Yeah, man. You made a run. So you went undefeated in the match play bracket.
Thanks, man.
You qualified 8th. Right in the middle. We took 11. So you weren't the high qualifier.
Nope.
But you made that run. You had those games. So how did qualifying go for you? How were you seeing them out there?
I started out really good. It's the 248 start, I kind of rode that pretty much through. I was grinding the last 2 games for sure, 184, and then 210 got a double late just to get to that, which I thought was sneaking in.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, and then that first match. So you defeated Ben.
Yeah,
189, 178 in the first round of match play.
Yeah, we were both kind of struggling that game.
Yeah, struggled. The next match you took out Mike Snow, 225 to 213. Then you bowled Michaela, 218 to 178.
My nemesis.
You're
her a lot.
Yeah, and she always takes you out. And then you took out Jacob Johnson, 214 to 190.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Your last game, 246, was actually your high game.
Since the first game.
Since the first game of that match. So what ball were you throwing? What was working for you?
A lot of phase 2, but it was starting. It's an old ball.
Yeah, I know. That's your ball, man.
That ball's probably 12 years old, so it starts to really take on some oil.
Yeah.
And like the match play format, I got to switch. So I go back and forth. I suddenly start shooting ball on each lane.
Yeah.
To get through.
So whatever works for you.
Yeah.
So congratulations again. It's good to see you here. It's good to see you finally win a tournament for us. You're always so close, always in that, and it's good to see. So you have anyone you want to say hi to that might be watching? Any friends, family?
Most of them are here. My dad and my wife and 3 of the kids.
Yeah, they're here. So anybody else that's watching?
I don't even know who was, but if you were, little redemption from the Molsons.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, for both of us, right? We were both on that final, and Mike took us out, and then today was your day.
Yep.
What did you think about the double elimination format? Something different we did.
It was different. It's cool. I like what you guys are trying to do a different format, mix it up.
Yeah. I mean, really, you didn't get to experience the loser bracket. You didn't have to make that run. But,
no.
You ran the winner's bracket, did that. So, just something a little different, shake it up from the usual standard bracket and all that. So, I want to thank you. I'll let you get going.
I appreciate you guys too, man.
Oh, yeah, I know. We try this and get this live stream, get it out there for people to watch. And, until next time. So, we'll let you go.
All right, man.
Congratulations
again.
Thank you very
much.
All right, so that was Ryan Beaumier. He just won our tournament here, 2026 Good Friday tournament, live at REVS Rose Bowl, Windsor, Ontario. So I'm Jeff Kovac. I want to thank John Wong Hinch for helping me here, REVS Rose Bowl, Mojo's DJ and video production for sponsoring the Mojo Eliminator pot. And that's going to be it. Not sure when the next tournament is, but be sure, like, subscribe, follow along. And then we will see you on next time.